Okay, here we go. Greatest. I had 4 hours of sleep in the afternoon and day off tomorrow. So I feel that awake that I decided to start the stream as I don't think I can sleep before, maybe in 3-4 hours. And that's the reason you find me here that late. And I hope the people there in Northern America will have fun seeing me streaming at the European night, as that is very rare. Very rare one. Yeah, and at the moment I'm still working on that area where we spent the last stream completely to make intersection markings, the tram stops on these two sides, and detailing the planters here as well. And we spent also a lot of time with those timed traffic lights for 1, 2, 3, 4 intersections combined, and that was fun. That was definitely fun. Yay! Eris, you're still awake as well. You're still awake as well. Thought you were working now every day. And Slim is first.
Sexy and I know.
I love it so much. Yeah, Slim, also still awake. You managed to sleep 8 hours in the last 24. Yeah, so for me that is quite normal to have 8 hours of sleep in 24 hours. But maybe it's something else for you. Slim's here, yeah. You got the party started, Slim. How was your stream earlier? I saw you were streaming a very long time today and switched games later. What game is this? You know, yeah? The game you played earlier as well. And yeah, I have to go out of this. And here, this is a map you played earlier on, but I customized it quite a lot. And yeah, what I told you, the city center, the old town is here, and I would like, or the plan was to build all the way up here for sure, and also on this side, this part, but I will never get to that part. To be honest, progress is too slow for that. I think Cities 2 is earlier in a state that I can play my play style there than I am finishing this city. Need decent train station. What I also wanted to show to you, what I mainly changed. So I built here on this side an additional mountain ridge to get rid of seeing the edge of the map there too much, and I think I also changed a bit the river on that side. Definitely I changed the river on that side, yeah, to be able to block the view to the edge there. I changed all the trees on the map. I lowered mountains, or this mountain ridge, and made it dense forest. Nothing changed here. Maybe, I think I lowered this mountain as well. And what is the fog doing here? What the fuck? And the other, I think most of the mountains I lowered a bit. So that was what I meant with I customized the map. But I still have the fields here, just change the color with theme mixer to look a little bit more realistic. Yeah. That's what I do here with this map. Where have we been? Here. Papa Bear. Good old Cities 1, exactly. Yeah, maybe you are one of the guys that have a better chance now to catch this stream. Isn't it like that? It's really long time ago that I had a night stream, as I think last summer maybe, that my schedule was messed up that much. But Papa Bear, I think, or I always kept being optimistic that Cities 2 will be at some point. Maybe it needs some years to be at that point, to be the real successor of Cities 1. Yeah, I was hoping before release that we have complete mod support, including assets from Moose. Hey, and it worked. Yay! Automatically, I got it done. It's working. Guten Tag, mein europäisches Konsulat. Wie geht es, Tobi? Und wussten Sie, dass Berlin die Stadt Nummer 1 in Deutschland ist? I don't think that Berlin is the city number 1 in Germany, to be honest. Berlin is a very special city in Germany, not, from my point of view, not comparable to any other city. Also, yeah, not, I changed the color, no. Also not, yeah, how to say, typical, completely typical German. And yeah, but Berlin is, yeah, unique and special. I think it's, yeah, and it's definitely the only city in Germany that really is in Germany we say Weltstadt. Q's also here. English only, please. Nice. I also have a command Q. What says in many different languages, English 2 please, or English only please. What I was I talking? Ah, Berlin. In Germany we say Weltstadt. I don't know if that is usable in English with a direct translation as it means world city, metropole, the only real metropolitan city in Germany that you can, yeah, let's say that you can put in a list with other real, yeah, Slim, with these other big cities all around the world, capital cities like London, like Paris, like yeah, yeah, New York, and yeah, you know what I mean. Poplar, thanks for the follow and good to see you here. The cute. I didn't read the complete message. The only people allowed to speak German as are everyone except you. That's good. Mr. Popeye, was zum Henker ist denn hier los? Die schöne deutsche Sprache verbieten wollen? Sowas aber auch. I translated. What the heck is going on here? The beautiful German language to forbid to use the beautiful German language. Sowas aber auch. I don't have the term for sowas aber auch in my head. Yeah, really good to see you, Poplar and Papa Bear. Also, Moose is able to catch a stream better now with this nighttime here in Europe. And yeah, I'm very curious who will show up too in the stream. I'm really curious because I didn't stream wrong key. I didn't stream in the night for a really long time. But I messed up my schedule this afternoon. I wasn't feeling so well in the morning and early afternoon. And then I decided, okay, let's have a afternoon sleep. And yeah, the afternoon sleep lasted 4 hours. And yeah, that's why I was in baked stream earlier. And yeah, at some point I realized, okay, I'm that awake that I won't be able to sleep for the next hours anyway. So why not doing a stream? And I also was sure that I anyways play cities the whole time. What is going on here? How did that come? I think That's nice. I decided to use a... The only thing is I can't see this now. I decided to use some fancy decal here, as yeah, these buildings here are fancy too, and they deserved it. What support is Poplar giving you, if I may ask? Q. Hey, go away. We need green pedestrian lights now. When inviting me on stream for Helldivers 2. I heard, or I hear more and more people talking about Helldivers 2. As you know, I am less a gamer than a city skyliner, and I don't play much other games, many other games. Let's make the benches functional, and then we put some bushes and flowers in. And yeah, I'm excited and happy about Move It, absolutely, as that is my #1 needed mod for playing Cities 2 at some point. And I'm really happy, as Cuboid never gave me a real hint that it will be available on the start of PDX mods. And yeah, I'm very, very happy about that. Why are wrong bot working there? I didn't migrate completely to StreamerBot yet. I do it from time to time a bit, and I wanted to migrate to StreamerBot for a long time, but never had the mind to get into it. Oh, this is not correct. What did I do here? One last thing to change here. Move It Platinum Edition. Yeah, that would be not bad, not bad. Oh, the quotes, can it use? At the moment, mostly there are movie quotes in it, as I thought, okay, in my streams, usually not so many people are are there who would put quotes from the stream in it. I don't know if I am really giving you enough situations for quoting me. And so I decided, okay, let's put some movie quotes in there directly, and to have something to read if someone is using the command. But please feel free, every time something quotable or worth a quote happening in my streams, always feel free to quote it. You are able to add quotes. Why is that not working correctly here? Why don't... that can only match here, but that is also not fitting. This is position. Oh. Then we have to do it like that. No, that is also not fitting. What did I do wrong by copying? Ah, this was it. This was it. I had the decal to work with to make it going straight here or rectangular to the other building. So if you want to add quotes, also if you have why is it not working to change the bot? What's going on? Still. I didn't have that issue for such a long time. Soon I'm completely migrated, but to Streamer bot. But yet it is still having issues. It was before over sometimes like the bot changed to Stream Elements, although it should have my name, and then being able to use my emotes. But if I don't get it done now, I just keep it. Yeah, these are, yeah, no, I don't get it done. These are, this is for example, a reason why I want to use StreamerBot instead of Stream Elements. So the chat, to replace the chatbot or migrate the chatbot is not a big thing. The only thing, my overlays are also in Stream Elements, and I use that Stream Elements overlay maker for it. And yeah, that's more difficult because I don't know if I get the images and everything out of Stream Elements and to add it manually to OBS or my stream. Maybe I need to get new overlays, and I'm not sure if, yeah, how, or let's say how much work that will be for me. So Moose had another one. Oh, Lord of the Rings. My precious. In German. I watched movies mostly in German my whole life. Meanwhile, after these years within the English community, my English improved very much, and I realized now I can listen without needing to concentrate too much to English in movies or TV shows and so on. And yeah, meanwhile, I'm sure I could do it more easy to use or to watch stuff in English. Now that was me. I was trying to switch the bot to the custom name, my name, so that the emotes are working. But it does, and you have this test button, but that didn't work. So yeah, it is what it is for this stream. Now the seed marker. Where is it? This one. Musa was really happy to be able to catch the last part of the stream, although I was, yeah, sleeping the whole the whole afternoon, and yeah, it was nice. There is something telling me what is front and what's not, but I can't see it. There was something like a marker. This? Yeah, I think this is it. And we will see. I think in this area they will use it quite soon. And maybe we also have to adjust the pathways here a bit if they walk through the planter. This is like I just move the planter and the benches. That is more easy now. That should be okay. Yeah. And I'm also happy for you that you got again early access to Paradox mods. And yeah, unfortunately I missed most of the stream, and with that you showing the functions of the mods, especially Move It, I would have been interested in. Slin! Hey, good to see you back. Now I have entertainment while not being able to sleep. Yeah, it's the same for me. I have a reason for it, as I slept 4 hours in the afternoon, but yeah, I felt I won't sleep before, yeah, let's say 3-4 a.m. anyways now, and yeah, let's use that for streaming. So now we have to adjust the heights. Always needs a bit of time until they go down, and yeah, a little step more so that the feet are not that high over the ground. But that's good. That's good. Stupido, hey, writing in Cityscapes Discord some minutes ago, and yeah, good to see you here as well. So let's copy paste some of them. Yeah, let's do 2 here. I'm not really sure if the positions are fitting or not. The wooden bench here. Yeah, Stupido, I'm really interested in your settings, visual settings you're working on at the moment. And I'm also quite happy for you that after you had for a long time, yeah, you weren't really satisfied with your settings, and yeah, that you got into it. And the screenshots you shared were really awesome. Yeah, no pressure with that. Yeah. But thanks. Yeah, as I said, when I checked the new mods, Lumina visibility control, and I didn't find good settings in the time I was willing to spend on that. And oh, I wanted to put them not there. Yeah, and then I switched back to the settings I had here and to the mods I was familiar with, and yeah, I just don't want to put too much time into that, and yeah, I'm happy if you share your settings with me, and then I try them out in my game, and I hope they will look as good as they were looking on the screenshots in your game. Yeah, that should be good for the moment. Moose. What? But everything reset. You load it into a game now. Ah, no hype command here, Moose. Yeah, I should add a hype command too. What, Stupedo? You loaded back into the game and the settings are gone? You have to redo them completely? Or I'm sorry for that. I'm really sorry for that. The bushes and flowers, and then we are done with this part here. Yeah, these are very, very nice. These are also very, very heavy for the performance. So yeah, I think one of these. Oh, we can have a look at that. Mesh info. Yeah, nearly 1,000 tris for such a small asset. So I a little bit more careful how many of them I place around the city. Bonsoir, Monsieur Griffon. Ça va? Thanks, Lynn. Thanks, Lynn. But this should be in another playlist. This is more chilled than I had imagined. So put it in another playlist. Yeah, if anyone is... Ça va bien? And yeah, last stream, no, not last stream, the stream before last stream, it was the first time that someone used the change music style command. It was EXO, when I was playing this 90s hip hop DJ sets, and he wanted to have this music back, this style of music. But yeah, it's always if someone is there really not vibing with this music, yeah, you are allowed to use that redeem. Maybe we should I should change that redeem into poll. about music style, so that the people listening can decide together, and not one is able to change the music style, although all the other ones are vibing with the music. Yeah, I should change that. Sure, need some of these. So the planter is not too huge. This could be matching good with the other plants. Let's try if we can fit that into the planter. But I have another idea too for something instead. Where is it? Here. But this is white. Or we could, yeah, definitely we could also use the magnolia. I just saw last week that the first magnolias are... what is the word for blühen? Having flowers. Flowering, yeah, that's good. Or to bloom, to blossom. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Nature is waking up here, and I really like that. This is too much for me here. So let's do this, or we need a tiny bush. And we could use some of the tulips. Yeah, this is the fitting color, I hope. Best fitting color. Yeah. Yeah, blossom was correct. And other stuff as well. And yeah, I'm really happy about that. The winter was here in Germany very gray, and yeah, were really not that many days with sun, and this is not really fitting here. And yeah, I really feel now when we had the first days with higher temperatures between 15 degrees Celsius and 20, and yeah, it's so good to be able with these temperatures again to spend time outside and not just having a walk or things like that, and then going home, as you can't sit for a longer time on a bench, for example. Now let's put 2 of them here. So for me, is spring and early summer the best time of the year, the seasons I like most. As oh sorry, I hit the mic. As they are the nature. I like very much when nature is awaking. I like very much when everything is green, and yeah, having this fresh green especially. And we had a lot of summers the last years where that switched because of drought to a brown at some point, and yeah, so late summer or in the middle of the summer is often... I like summer, the temperatures and the feeling of summer, but yeah, I like nature most early summer and spring. This is... yeah, that's true. That's Fred again. Stupido, that's Fred again. What is hello and goodbye in Italian? Ah, yeah, ciao. Yeah, it is. This is an awesome song. When I found this song, I heard it in a loop. I heard that one definitely in a loop. Let's take the flowery one as having some variation in there. Only had 4 hours of sleep last night. Need more. Yeah, slip and then go to bed. You sent me the settings? Yeah, I see it on Discord. Thanks. I went to bed at 4 a.m. Got woken by noisy neighbors at 8 a.m. Streamed from noon for 8 hours. Yeah, your stream was very long. Maybe also a little bit more than a nap. Wouldn't be too bad. Four hours luxury. With 4 hours, I would be absolutely dead. So even when I was younger and very fit, I needed minimum 6 hours, and if I had only 6 hours, it was only possible for one day, and the next day or the next night I needed more sleep definitely to get back in a condition that I was able to live. I need the tulip. Give me the tulip. Freeze. But I know there are, yeah, I always had friends that didn't need that much sleep. But I like sleep, yeah. I always in my life, sleep was something that I really liked. And my say to people that don't sleep that much is usually you don't love your bed enough if you don't sleep minimum 8 hours. And it must be something wrong with your bed. Okay. Ten hours. So 10 hours would not get me into the situation that I couldn't sleep the next night, to be honest. So I can... So, as I said, I need my sleep and love my sleep. Usually for having usual sleep times are minimum 7-8 hours, and if I don't have to get up for an appointment or for work, I like to have 8 to 10 hours. If possible, but I can sleep, so that is not a problem for me to have 8 to 10 hours sleep, and also can get that several nights in a row without having any problem with that. I got many things wrong with me that prevents 8 hours sleep. Okay. Yeah, fortunately, sleep was not really a problem for me. Also, although with my depression and yeah, being sick, a lot of people have problems with sleep then. But yeah, for me that was never really a topic, fortunately. Not so much. I used to be able to get 6-8 hours. Then I was put on antidepressants, didn't sleep for 6 days. What? Came off and now have real sleep issues. I honestly, I don't know any antidepressant, and I have a lot of experience with it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know any antidepressant that gave me problems with sleep. I know one that is a derivative of amphetamine that really got me awake in the morning when I took it. But others were more like getting me more sleepy, to be honest. But medicine like that is also working very different for different people, to be honest. Okay, lower part is good, but just this is too big like that, and that is too small. Let's do another copy. Yeah, that's okay. Well, this is again too small. Someone you need to copy more of them to get the right size, as it's not the scale is not always the same. If you plop a tree And there's always a bit of variation. So yeah, to find the right position is not so easy, but we just keep it like that. So up here, let's use the grass. I have tinnitus, ringing ears. I have that too, Slim. It came in the last years, and it's when I listen, when I'm in streams or music is running. So if there is enough sound in my surrounding, I do not really have realize it in that moment. But yeah, if it gets quieter, it's really loud, and yeah, I mostly recognize it for sure when I lay down into bed for sleep. And so I need sometimes longer than I was used to get sleep, get into sleep. Yeah, but tinnitus is really annoying. Fortunately, I don't have diabetes. 3 hours. Yeah, and that makes yeah, that if that is for a longer time like that, I know a lot of people having problems with that. I can understand, imagine that your energy level is so low constantly that it affects really your daily life then. Yeah, and yeah, that's really annoying. Slim, your preference is 7-8 hours max. I don't do with 6 if needed. 4 hours is okay. Okay. And where's that message? Yeah. 4 hours is okay again, though I'm not well rested then. Everything below 3 hours, I can bet on getting migraine. If I know I will not make it to 4 hours sleep, I sometimes just opt not to sleep at all until later the day. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the same for me. Less than 3 hours, then better not sleep. And I did that sometimes that, yeah, when there was a point when I realized at night, okay, now it's less than 4 hours, and decided, okay, let's get up and sleep after appointment or work is done. What mostly was bad for my sleeping was that I worked many years shifts. So I worked my early 20s, 3 years shift, then I went to school again, then 2008 to 2010, so 3 years again, and then another job until 2014, and then again 2014 until 2017, working shifts again, and yeah, that was definitely the worst for my sleep. Absolutely. So, oh, ads. Daddy is here. Ah, I missed you. Daddy, good to see you, and good morning. Good morning sent to Sydney, Australia. My grandmother, mother, and sister all had diabetes, Slim, so the specialist has just recommended regular blood tests to catch it early if I get it. Yeah, to catch it early is quite important, yeah. But Jersey, are you yeah, are you aware of that risk or higher risk in your daily life and eat less sugar stuff or like that? You're at work, yet at work. Hey, it's yeah, that you are able to be here and at some points active. It's really awesome. Although you are at work, yeah, but you are a boss at work, yeah. That makes it more easy to be boss. Yeah, as said before, my bot is a little bit messed up. The Stream Elements bot, um, not working with my emotes. And as I'm anyways migrating to Streamerbot, and the next step is to put the timed messages over to Streamerbot. Yeah, I don't care too much about that now. I think next stream we won't have that issue anymore. So now I would add bins in for this area. And it needs something modern. I think this is quite nice. Here. The W. One here will do the trick. I don't know. Bigger is better in this case. There one. Also, hello, tree. Put one in between these. Is it in the middle? Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, good. I think that's good for the moment. So we have here signs for Bank Santander. So for bank, those windows are quite okay. Bank and office stuff. What is on this side? So Foot Locker. So I'm quite sure we have Foot Locker, a Foot Locker asset. I can catch it with this one. So let's have a look how what we could add here for the Foot Locker. That's the Foot Locker store. Yeah, and also finally you have the chance to have a stream here or get one of my streams, as I'm streaming in the night, very rare. But also, I don't think that I will stream that long that I can raid you. I hope I won't do that. Surfaces off, this off. Oh, this is building, yeah, sure. So we do what, yeah, you saw sometimes, or if you are regularly here, some more times, that I will get rid of everything what we don't need. And in this case, this is, oh, here's something green also seen. In this case is I want just the textures of the windows to put them inside of this, also the door. And yeah, that means PO is our best friend as always. And should we keep the stairs? Yeah, I think so. If I want to put the door in here, we maybe should keep that. So I start here with getting these. First, I have to check that they are not loose there. I think no, but this is the vertex we need. Then split each selected vertex, and that makes the connections between the vertices away. And so now you see I can get only this part and put it then later into the building, or into the windows of the building. Oh, there's one in the middle? No, can't be. It's just the black part. And I don't have the footlocker yet in my collection for these, so I put one copy also into a collection, so that I just have to do this work one time. Then I'm able to reuse this again and again. Oh, I maybe didn't catch the right vertex. That's a shame. This is the right vertex. And directly got the one we need. So this is a bit of work, but as said, just one time I do this, and after that I can use a copy of this every time I want to have it. I have the need for some of them. And to be honest, I think this is work we won't be able to do in Cities 2 ever. Gaiden, hey. Good to see you. Thanks for the meow. You might be also one of these persons that have a better chance now to catch the stream, as I have one of these very rare night streams. UCPO, yeah, sure. And that was what I was saying when you came in, yeah, that I try to enjoy PO work as much as it is possible now, as yeah, the chance is, I think, really low to or to zero to get a PO at any point in Cities 2. So let's enjoy the time we have with that beautiful mod. Enjoy the dinner, Guiding. And tell me after it what you had. Always interested in that. So this is definitely one of the more easy stores or buildings to do this work. Or some experience or some training in working with vertices is definitely a good thing. But yeah, to do this is for sure one thing everyone is able to learn quite fast. As most of the time the assets are not that complicated to find the correct vertices. Uh, and now if we want to keep the staircase as well, it gets a little bit more interesting. I have to find out what do we need. So I think these two for that sign. No. Or maybe that was correct, but then we need additional that part. Yeah, that's good. Let's take these two and then it should be this part. Something is missing. Now that was the wrong one. Maybe this one, yeah. Let's see what we need here. This definitely... Oh, sorry. Yeah, camera movement is sometimes a little bit weird when doing things like this. So this one should be stair. This definitely. And then these two, I think. Let's see what moves. There is something missing. Honestly, I don't know exactly why. Ah, this is missing. Better, but also on the lower part something is missing. Could be this one. No. I want to move you forward, otherwise I don't see. We need that part here. Why don't I see any movement? Moose is back. We'll come back. Stupido is back too. Yeah. Moose, I didn't know that meme or even this series before you had that redeem in your stream. And I have to say I really missed that redeem. That was always fun. Maybe you should do yeah. 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 So good. Moose, I also thought about getting as well the kid dancing, the snow in the snow resort, you know, your redeem. For bed party, yeah. I'm sexy and I know. Invest the fork maker. Every time I see this, I think I want to be at that party. You know, Moose, the redeem you have, the Friday redeem. So I'm thinking of getting that one as well. That kid dancing on the table. That is also awesome. Oh, I lost the top ones. get that far outside. Now we see that here is something missing. No, not up. Put it into front, yeah. And now I'm able to see which vertices we have to split to get rid of the parts of the building we don't need for this. So what is moving with this one? I don't see anything moving with this one. This is one we need, I think. That one as well. So this might be the one we want to get rid of. Yeah, as this, I always say it again, as this is then usable several times in the city. I do this work. Fortunately, it's not needed to do that every time again. This is one we need. This as well, and that's what we can get rid of. So this is what we can call heavy detailing, I think. Okay, quote number 22. Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man. The dude in The Big Lebowski. Do you know that movie? I think it's quite old movie, but I like that very much. A lot of fun stuff happening in that movie. So what is moving here? Something we need, yes. This we won't need. And also, as I still have the idea to get at some point into asset creation with Blender, this is for me also something learning about how models are made, as I can see, yeah, I can see how the creators were working. You don't know that movie? Yeah, yeah. That scene. Ah, this is okay. This can be a way. This too, I think. Yeah. This might be the part that we can get rid of, huh? Maybe it's not too bad to have the top. That means we need to split that again to keep the top and get rid of this. I don't know the Big Lebowski's for sure. Also, some of these movies from the 90s, where it's today a bit, the humor could be a bit questionable today, these days. But I think it's a good thing if you are able to put all the stuff into the context of those times. I think, or for me, it is a good way to deal with stuff like that. Was that needed? I don't think so. So this definitely not. You always have to look from all sides, because most of the textures are only visible from one side. This is an example. And if you want to be sure that you don't move something that you need, yeah, you should have a look all around. But putting things into context is not easy. We are surrounded by modern day values influenced by the communities and cultures we surround ourselves with. It can be difficult to see part of this, as we sometimes may not realize that a certain point of view is a result of said influences. Yeah, sure, you have to be aware a lot. So for me, that is working. Maybe it's just, I think it's just working for times you know a lot about, or where you were part of these times. So I can put early 2000s, 90s very good in context as I experienced them. Yeah. And I made the development to nowadays values. I made the development myself. And for sure, I am a person that reflected a lot in his life. Yeah. Also with help, yeah, with therapists, yeah, because of my depression, mental problem stuff, and yeah, sure, it is not easy to do that, and also I don't think I could do that very good with stuff from the 70s, for example, yeah, where I wasn't part or wasn't living, and yeah, didn't get that or don't get that understanding what in those days were the values, and what the society was not aware about what we are nowadays. Yeah, but you're right. That's not an easy thing. What is this? Where is the vertice I want? I did split it. Maybe it's not splittable. Sometimes they are not splittable. Yeah, then we maybe have to get this one as well. Hmm. Yeah, we got rid of something that we should have kept, but now it's difficult. So to find my way back is not really possible now. So this is something I think no one will realize in the end. What is wrong there? So, Bido, I am still working on this area here, and I can show you. Oh, this is coming with the. These textures are coming with the asset. I made it in one of the last stream here quite often that I prepare a lot of these shops assets by getting rid of the building part and just have the window textures, so that I can put them into the windows of the existing buildings. And a lot of those I have as copies hidden somewhere on this map, where I can reuse that again and again. But in this case, as the building is coming with the Foot Locker signs, and I have this Foot Locker store not yet ready to use, I do that work to get rid of the whole building, just not of the textures for the windows. Yeah, past this. I didn't get it in the moment, but then I understand you, Slim. It's tricky. When Grandpa was a kid, indoor plumbing was rare and electricity really used only for light. Life was a lot harder. Yeah, sure. But I I meant that mostly for cultural things like movies, songs, yeah, or maybe you can also different arts. Um, so much work, but it's worth it, stupido. And yeah, to put that into the time it was produced, it was made. That is um, mostly the thing. And from my point of view, it's okay and maybe also needed, yeah, to sure to be critical with that from nowadays view with nowadays values, yeah. But for example, situation, I like 90s hip hop very much. Yeah, and there was a situation once here in the stream long time ago. I was listening in the stream to 90s hip hop music, and yeah, the N word. I think it's still in hip hop like that. That the N word is used very much, and back then it was completely normal. Yeah, and yeah, someone told me, hey, that's not okay that you play that music here because they use the N word. And yeah, I was really not sure how to deal with that, but then I had some talks with other people of color um, about that topic, and they said, yeah, it was just the music in that time, and it's not, yeah, it's also not a song or something where someone is using that in a bad sense. And also, yeah, I did not have any or never had any um how to say any bad thoughts by things like that, or yeah, never was a person that cared about where someone is from and what color of skin someone has. So then I found it interesting. I study history, and part of it was about the early 1950s to 1960s in Germany. People found it easier to put things from medieval times or even the Roman period into context than to put things from recent history into context. I think the closer it is to what we are used to, it's harder to see it through different eyes. Yeah, definitely. It's for a lot of people hard to reflect on what is nowadays and those days they are living questionable. Or also, if I think my mom was born 1944, and the 1950s, 60s were the times where she grew up and became an adult, and I think that's a time that makes us, I don't have the word in English, Prägung. Yeah, coinage could be the word, or cultural imprint, yeah, things like that. So from my point of view, the time you grow up in and you are young adult is very important. And sure, she does not, yeah, she's not able to reflect some stuff. And there are, if we would like to dive into psychological reasons why people are not able to do that, yeah, there are many reasons. But yeah, it is possible if you want to, and if you are, yeah, able to reflect. It can be really possible to do that, from my point of view. And sure, yeah, what I said, how I deal with this, yeah, maybe that is not really possible for a lot of people, or for all people. And I trained reflecting myself and society for a long time. The camera movement is the worst part of this. Oh, we need to get into the right position. We need that one. Also need that one. This should be the one we can get rid of. I think this is a part as well. So what is was referring to Jersey's message. It's tricky when Grandpa was a kid. Indoor plumbing was rare, and electricity really used only for light. Life was a lot harder. Hard to say, really. I don't really get your context here. Problems don't disappear; they move, definitely. So with solving problems like you mentioned, new ones appear. I'm not really sure to what you are referring. Please let me know. So this wasn't possible to split anymore? Yeah. But do we really need this? Maybe not. We finished this soon. No, we keep this. You meant to say that it's hard to tell how hard life is, since those problems from back in the day are now no longer here, but new ones have emerged. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was not my topic, yeah, with how hard life is. Yeah, as I said, I was mainly thinking of yeah, to put music and stuff into context, yeah, or cultural stuff, arts into context. That was where I came from, so I didn't get you in that situation, sorry. What else is connected here? I don't think anything we need. I could imagine. Yeah, this top part needs to be disconnected. This one was also not able to split. That's a shame. Although, it is disconnected now. It was here. That part. Yeah, function is another thing, Jersey. I realize it with my mom, for example, that yeah, she decided back then, and I was part of this decision. I discussed it with her back then when computer internet became usual. It was, she wasn't sure. She was mid-50s, so end of the 90s. She was mid-50s, and yeah, this was so different to what she was used to in her whole life. And yeah, she was not sure if she really has to go into those topics, if she really needs that for her life. And I was discussing with her, and she decided not to put that much effort into this. You know what? I don't use the steps. I can use other ones instead, and that's way more easy. Yeah, and back then she decided, after we were discussing, okay, I won't do that. I have other topics in life that are more important. Yeah, and nowadays she turns 80 now, sure. But nowadays, yeah, she is not able to really use a mobile, yeah, and a smartphone is so far away for her, or anything what is part of computer and internet, and nowadays she regrets that because yeah, she realizes, okay, that was maybe not the best decision, as now I need a lot of help to get done with stuff like that. And yeah, but it was her decision, and I can understand that she made that decision back then, yeah. And was part of this decision as I discussed it with her. So yeah, world changed very fast for those people, yeah. That yeah, for a lot of people, or is still changing very fast. And often you don't really know what is the next technology you really have to keep up with, to to be able to be part of the future. Let's say it like this. You go to bed now. Thank you, and I hope you get good sleep now. So there is the roof. The roof is on fire. Do we have now everything we need? With that one, split it. We should have everything we need. We just deal with Grandpa's emails. We print them out, he reads them and writes what he wants to say, and we send replies for him. Yeah, even email, my mother is not using email, but it's mostly informational stuff, yeah? To get informations in from the internet, or if she has to deal with something, yeah, with the authorities, yeah, for or insurances, where it's way easier to use the online channels of them, and yeah, that's mainly the stuff where she needs help. Yeah, and for sure, it's my brother is complaining a lot about that she did that decision back then, and nowadays, yeah, is not using able to use a smartphone, is not able to use WhatsApp, for example. Oh, there's something messed up. We have to go back. The lower part of that. And yeah, something like, yeah, she could have so much more contact to her grandkids, for example, as yeah, they could send her pictures from their lives, and yeah, I just think, yeah, but the grandkids could also do a call to her. What is going on here? Is that other part away? Yeah. Okay. Seems like that. Then we get rid of this maybe completely, which should be good as well. Let's see. Yeah. Should do the trick. And my brother complaining now, he's now mid-50s, like she was back then when she made decisions like that. And I see my brother and my sister-in-law also doing stuff like that. That could be, you never know in the future. So everything social media, everything online marketing stuff, also a lot of online business, online shopping, they don't really like, they don't understand. So they could do that, for example. But the biggest, for all of us, the biggest change is now coming, yeah, is still there and now developing, is AI. Yeah, and maybe in 20 years or 25 years, my brother and my sister-in-law sit there as well, and weren't able to keep up with the technology. Yeah, and then they are maybe in a similar situation, and so I don't like them that they yeah, have that they, let's say mostly that they don't have any understanding for my mother. And she regrets it too, yeah. But back then it was, yeah, it was not that easy to there are the other ones. Yeah, to for her to yeah, to put that, or to know how that will develop and how she knew life from yeah, from World War II to the 90s. Yeah, she wasn't able to, yeah, to see maybe what yeah, what in the future would could be a problem. What I wanted to show to you, let's do it like this. So this is my palette of stuff where I put a lot of work, like you saw in the last half an hour, in to PO it, to get, yeah, mostly just the textures out, or some awnings, for example, or I worked on the staircase to get rid of stuff a lot. And yeah, so to be able to use that again without having to do the whole work again, I have this hidden here, and being able to just grab it again when I need it. Stupid also going to bed. Good night. Good night. It's sort of funny that every home here has dual fibers into it, and it gets converted to a 4 kilobit voice signal for grandpa. Yeah. I could talk hours and hours about AI development, but it's really time to head to bed. Yeah, I had some interesting discussions about AI as well in the last month, and yeah, I'm really curious in what way it will affect humanity and our social systems and yeah, society as a whole. I'm lucky that I've been techie all my life, and so I've made conscious decisions to keep up because the world won't wait for us. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, and won't wait. And there is the point where it's very hard to get in if you missed, like my mother, for example, the beginnings and the whole development. Yeah. So she even decided to for a long time to not need a mobile, so the old mobiles, not smartphones. Yeah. And then there came the time, okay, I should have a mobile as well. Yeah, it would be very useful for me as well. And then, yeah, I tried to teach her how to use SMS. And honestly, yeah, we didn't get or I didn't get that done. Yeah, and she wasn't really willing to put that much effort into that. Yeah, and she also regrets that. And yeah, she would be happy if she would be able now to use a smartphone and to have internet access on her smartphone and to be able mostly to get information and not to depend on on other people with that. But yeah, now although she isn't really fit for 79 years, yeah, to learn the basics now, and then first the basics, and then to get into the everyday usage of that technology is too much for her. That's really too much. And yeah, nowadays it's not said that someone turning 80 will be not living in 10, 15, 20 years anymore. And yeah, so that problem will get bigger instead of less big, from my point of view. So I'm not too sure if we get that with the door done well. Maybe we should not use it on that curved part there. Just here. And Jesse, I don't think you really, for sure, it's helpful if you are very techy the whole life, but I don't think that, or I wouldn't say that I was really, really techy most of my life, but I was always that interested and that much using, especially using new technologies, that I was always able to stay up to date. Although smartphone, for example, I got my first smartphone in 2013. That was quite late. Yeah. The first iPhone came 2007, 2008. But I had my internet at home, and was just thinking, yeah, okay, I don't really need internet everywhere I am. And so I was late with that, for sure. But it was not a problem, or let's say it like that. It was not a problem for me to get into it. No way. Yeah, I knew touchscreens from other stuff, and so yeah, it was for me. It was okay, the decision, or not a problem then, to have the decision to not jump onto it directly at the beginning. where I would say, okay, if you are really a techie, yeah, you for sure would have had earlier smartphone. So we put stairs there, and then it's good for that entrance part. A lot of windows. Maybe we don't use put some in all of the windows. And I also every time decide, is this area worth to put that effort in? And this is worth for me. This is one of the central intersections in the city. And also we have this plaza here and this tram stop. So this is very well seen. And for me, it's yeah, worth the effort to do this work. Yeah, but I'm sure AI will be for me as well a topic. Yeah, especially as I am, and most of you know, at the moment not working, not able to work because of my depression topic. Um, yeah, if I want to not get lost with that topic at some point, yeah, I really need to have a look at that. As I could, it could be that I'm otherwise not getting that much in touch. Like, I think most of the people get in touch with it on job topics, for example. Jesse, are you using AI applications yet? So, one, no. So I tested a bit with ChatGPT and what was the other one? I'm not sure anymore. I tested a bit, played a little bit around with it to just get a feeling for it. But I had a talk, for example, with my fellow streamer colleagues. I have the Discord with Pink Panda and Potatoes, and yeah, especially Pink Panda is more and more using it on in work, and yeah, he said he had a project where he usually it would have taken 3 days in the style he was used to work, and he used ChatGPT, and it was done in 6 hours. He said it was done in 6 hours. What he usually needed 3 days for, and yeah, that is really huge. That is really huge difference. And yeah, it's even just the beginnings of AI usage. The AI is now learning, and the possibilities will increase massively what AI is able to do. A lot of experts say that it's the biggest change in our world, especially in job stuff, since industrial revolution, since getting machines and steam power. And if I imagine that, so we need, or I just use now copy. We could also use to get that done here, the door again, to have a second entrance somewhat. Maybe I would put that in here. It's not the one. That also not. There we have the texture. Yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe we can put them just directly all together in. Yeah, sure. Or I don't know if the expert were forecasting that. I honestly didn't or don't have knowledge about when they started to develop Fusion and how the forecasts were. But yeah, I can't think so. Oh, cat is sneezing. But you see, AI, it's from my point of view, AI is a little bit a different topic. As AI is now here, and AI is now getting into the work life. Yeah, it's not something where really a lot of development is still needed to have it in your daily life, or you yet have it in your daily life. For example, I had to get in contact with Logitech support as I had a problem. Some of you saw it on stream that mouse and keyboard stuff was not working correctly all the time, and yeah, if you are into support nowadays, yeah, you have usually a voice bot first to bring you to the department you need, maybe, and yeah, even more and more chatbots are there first helping. And with Logitech it was, yeah, I knew that a chatbot won't be able to help me with this problem, but it was such a long way, yeah, to get from that chatbot actually to a person. That was really annoying. So this needs to be darker. Maybe like this. The surface is missing here. Able to use this one for that part without messing up anything else. Yeah, should be. Natural language processing and expert systems have a habit of reinforcing human biases. So you will have to be careful about the output. I have friends who teach ethics of AI design and use at university. Yeah, there are a lot of topics, especially ethical topics with that. Yeah, but I saw a documentary with experts there, and for example, they are sure in some years, and not in 10 years, in some years, we won't be able to see the difference between a human in a video and an AI processed human in a video. Yeah, so everything they had an example. Everything what is now influencer on social media, yeah, could be done by AI. Yeah, as they can make people there, not real people, that say what companies want them to say, and they are less expensive and don't make anything that the companies don't want. So yeah, that's an example where yeah, something what is still quite new with this influencer marketing, yeah, what can be taken over very much by AI, for example. Yeah, this is good step. And I may assume that your friends there also don't see a chance that AI won't be part of our future anymore. Or what do they say about stuff like that? Do they see a chance that we could be able to hold AI back now? Oh, this is quite huge. I would more likely think that, yeah, it is something. Was quite funny. Our former chancellor here in Germany, Merkel, was saying in 2013 that the internet is quite a new thing. The chancellor, the highest politician in Germany, and also they're deciding a lot of stuff in the EU back then, or in the world, was thinking in 2013 the internet is a quite new thing. Yeah. I see every day what thinking like that made here, especially in our public authority stuff, where the standard digitalization is yet in not far yet, still not far developed. And and now AI is coming, and they are still having problems with digitalization, the basics. I think France have just find Google for thinking shortcuts or something in training their AI. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you say. I heard someone, I think it was a political scientist who said the same. Yeah, that politics are usually 20 years behind, and yeah, that's so sad. And yeah, as they should be, from my point of view, more the ones that have in mind, yeah, what the future, what we need to do for the future, or they are the deciders for that, and they are, yeah, they are living in the past mostly. And whoa, it's Darth. Good to see you, Dar, and all the raiders. So I can close the tab I was lurking in your stream then. And yeah, how was stream? How did the supermarket do? I think you were playing just the supermarket simulator. You supermarket addict. And yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We are heavily detailing this area here in Cities 1. And yeah, this is my Central European city, 2.5 years old, and still far away from getting finished. Yeah, and there I just for you guys from Northern America, mostly for the guys from Northern America, but also a bit the guys from Asia, Australia, New Zealand. I'm streaming in the night, in the European night, and to give you the opportunity to catch my stream. And thanks, you chose my stream to raid, and welcome in, everyone. So this is very rare. I think the last time I had a stream at night was last summer. So yeah, but I messed up my sleeping schedule in the afternoon as I decided to have some afternoon sleep as I wasn't feeling that well at that in the morning and in the afternoon. Yeah, and then I realized after 4 hours, oh, that was a lot of afternoon sleep, and yeah, realized sleeping in the night could be difficult, and that's why I needed something to do for the night, and here I am. Here I am. And rock you like a hurricane. I don't know. It's from a song. I'm not sure. From one? Is it AC/DC? That one? So, that's our Foot Locker store here. With nice windows now. Yeah, Dar. I realized that your sleeping schedule is terrible. When as I saw you still streaming last week more than one time, I think, when I yeah, when it was nearly noon here in Europe. What will probably happen tonight? That you sleep earlier? One more thing I want to add here, but we can also add here for the bank. We have that nice PO thing here where we can put textures on. We have a texture fitting better to a Foot Locker store. You will stream till 9 a.m. You just rated me, huh? Or do you stream again? So I don't exactly understand. Yeah, you wrapped up your stream, so how do you want to stream till 9 a.m.? Or Tuesday. Okay, okay. Now I get you. Yeah. The next day. It's Woolworth, but maybe this is the best one we have. Huh? Or let's just use this one. Yeah. There you don't see any other company. Oh, you work overnight. Yeah, I had that topic earlier that I did a lot of shift working, so also night shifts in my life, and that was messing up my schedule definitely most. Okay, adding these to the group as well. So do we have anything for Santander stuff? Just the signs. Okay, yeah. All right. What could we also need here as as detailing? I think in this area we could put a bench. And then, yeah, if you work overnight there, then it's no wonder your schedule is messed up. And it's not you, especially it's not your fault. Yeah, I think that's good. But I would take these bins we had here as well for that area too. I think some ad stuff. Ad board. Oh. I just go into my collection for that stuff. Yeah, when I was shift working in lamps, yeah, these modern ones. Where are these modern ones? Yeah, this is the one I will use. No, this is not the one I will use around the building. It's Stela. Yeah. Yeah, I was adjusting very fast as well to the night shift. and it was always very difficult for me to to get out of that schedule again. That was not easy for me. I was most of the time in my life working at a paper factory. I directly went there after school, did a training there, learning job, and yeah, was then working 3 years on shift. After that, so 3 years is the normal time you need in Germany to get this official training on job. And then I worked 3 years on shift in that company first. Then I went to school again. After that, I went to Switzerland to work in another paper factory to get more experience with other machines as well. Then I came back to Germany, back to the company I was working for before, and yeah, then first not working on shift again, but then switched to shift again for some years, and so at a whole I worked 9 years on shifts in always paper factory, different positions, had different jobs there, but another raid. Baked. Baked. Yeah. Yay. Welcome in. Willkommen alle Mitraider und Nico. Yeah, Ashley is there as well. Oh, for Ashley, some Portuguese. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Baked. Baked was streaming Cities 2, and he was doing a mostly English stream today as well. That's not the usual thing on Baked's channel, mostly streaming in German. But yeah, very happy that you came over here, Nico. And we are, let's have a look at it, detailing around this area here. Because then we finished this area. We worked last stream mostly on the markings on the tram stops, and also worked a long time on the combination of the time traffic lights of this junction, this junction, this one, and this one. So I think it was the first time I did a time traffic light out of 4 junctions back then. Yeah, Moose was the whole time here for sure, but just lurking. I'm really sure. Yeah, nice. So the raid message is also doubled. Yeah, but I get rid of stream elements anyway, so ja. Ja, ich hoffe, der Rest von deinem Stream war auch gut, Nico. Und hast ja doch noch ein bisschen länger gemacht, ne? Na, Siggi. Okay, back to that detailing part here. Wanted to continue, yeah. Yeah, as I had a look in that moment when I said that you made made longer than I was expecting after your words earlier. I was just having a look at the clock and I thought, oh damn, 3 a.m. It's yet 3 a.m. and I feel like I'm completely awake. So where will this party end here? I'm not sure. Oh, Ashley caring for your sleep. Wait. Is this the same one as we used here? No, it's different. Then we use it. Yeah, I think we use it here again. Not sure about the exact position at the moment. Now you get hungry, yeah. It's no problem. I think you have something in the fridge that you can use against your hunger. Is this both-sided? Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Maybe this is the one for this area here. The day is just starting. Ashley, wait, Toronto? Day just starting? Are you same time zone as New York? So it is evening, but yeah, maybe your sleeping schedule is messed up as well. I got 3 weeks expired bread. What do you mean with expired? Have a look at it. Yeah, you see if a bread is eatable or not. Don't look on that date we have here in Germany of everything what is food related or drink related needs to have an expiring date. And yeah, for some stuff that's from my point of view really not needed, as some things you see if they are not good anymore. And you don't need, yeah, somewhere we put this, some of these. Maybe we put to this main entrance here these pot plants. Bread or toast? Yeah, there would be Schimmel. You would see it. But if anywhere is similar there, Schimmel, it's mold, mildew. What is the best word? I would say mold. Mold should be good, yeah, thanks. Also, if you hear me using wrong words or messing something up in English, I'm always happy. Cat, what are you doing? Okay. Cat is awake. Feel free to let me know what is correct. I'm always happy about that. Oh, save the game is really a good reminder, as we didn't do for a longer time. What do you mean, Jesse? Throw it out. He has got hunger now. Supermarket time is different from regular time. No, Ashley. No, Ashley. You are also into the supermarket. I would not have thought that you are a supermarket dude. I would not have expected. Give me this to put it in here. Or somewhere else in a planter. Yeah, I think we put it here. Yeah. Make it a little bit smaller. A little bit darker. Not in Germany, Dar. You're a vampire now, like us. Yeah, your 15-hour stream yesterday messed up everything, Ashley. No, I watched enough Supermarket to know that I should not play that. And not because I could get addicted, it's more because I'm not keen on running the whole day or the whole game time running through that store from the road, putting stuff into shelves, or getting stuff from the room where they are stored into the shelves in the supermarket room, or yeah, working at the cash desk or ordering stuff. I don't see why I should do that, to be honest. I had some discussions about that, and yeah, I understand what is your motivation, or most people's motivation to do stuff like that, but I don't think I need to do that. Oh, some pigeon, as always. And yeah, we need a more newer style of bollard, although this is more a bollard that looks like a bollard that is going up and down to let cars through. The cat is sneezing a lot. Maybe she has got a cold. Maybe she has got a cold. Please keep the cities focus. This chat is not often cities focus, so no need for that. Definitely not. Don't think we need other benches here. These were the movie posters, concert posters, but we don't need them here. Ah. Telephone box. Ah, and as this is a bank, we should have this. And this style of bullet could also be used here, but this, the dark one, yeah, I think this is our bullet here. And as this is a bank, we had other security cameras somewhere. Security cameras would be good. We always need bikes. Yeah, this is Cities 1. We have bikes. It's a dangerous game. I don't think it's dangerous for me. As always said, I'm not that much a gamer, I'm more City Skyliner. I don't think that there are so many games that are dangerous for me. How do we convince Toby? You are not the first ones who tried. And so don't estimate your chances that high. This is why you should always have part-baked baguettes in the cupboard. Yeah, something. I also have a lot of bread rolls or bread in frozen. And the signs that are the circle images, you mean these? I think it's just one set I'm subbed to. But this is wall sign pack 2. There should be wall sign pack 1 as well. Cake also works, yeah. So did we have everything we need here now? Ah, and we should get the bikes and scooters, definitely 2. The rental stuff. Okay. Just the security cameras, these ones. Yeah. Oh, the cat is at my feet. I would like to show it to you, but my camera is not able to catch this. The cat is lying on the floor at my feet, like this, on the back with her paws, yeah, like this, looking at me, trying to get attention. I think she needs something, and I should have a short look what it might be. I be right back. Give me. I do need to do another break for me anyways. So give me 10 minutes for a break, please. I put you on the cinematic camera in other area so that you're able to watch something different. Maybe this. Yeah. Komm ja. Maybe this area. And I'll be right back. Ja, komm. Ja, komm. Was jetzt? takes a bit longer. We got visited by the brother of the cat. Ist eine mutig geworden. Ich lasse dich hier jetzt im Mikrofon. Ich probiere mit eurer Mutti. Dann kriege ich ganz sicher Probleme. Wenn du jetzt auch noch anfängst. Mensch, muss es sein. Wer sich jetzt hier einrichten kann, ist wahr. All right, I'm back, and yeah, we got visited here by the brother of the cat, and the brother of the cat. Yeah, you should know. I think most of you know. You should know that the cat is not my cat. She is my neighbor's cat, and she moved in here. Yeah, chose me as her second home, and fortunately, my neighbor is fine with that. And from time to time, her very shy brother, shy when it comes to humans, yeah, he comes around and sits in front of the terrace door and looking with big eyes into the room. And he was the first time he was following the cat, and yeah, I am one of its pets. Yeah, I know, it's sure. So I gave her quite fast after she was first time here. I gave her a treat, and yeah. Meanwhile, she gets quite regularly a treat, and or every day, and not only one treat. And yeah, the brother was very shy first. At the first time he was following the cat here, he just looked from outside through the window. When I went to the window, directly ran away, and yeah, it needed some time until he was not running away anymore. And yeah, at some point, he then yeah, was sitting at the open door, not coming in. Yeah, and he got a treat then as well. And yeah, at that point, yeah, he from that point on he came sometimes here, but it's really sometimes only. Sometimes he comes once in 2 weeks, let's say like that, and sometimes he comes every second day, and yeah, this time he was sitting there, and I was giving the cat anyways a treat. Then I opened the door and gave him a treat as well. And usually he directly leaves when he realizes that giving treats is finished. But yeah, this time he just moved through the apartment, and yeah, was not leaving. And yeah, so I needed some more time, or I took some more time to yeah to let him discover the apartment a short moment, and then he left. And it's quite interesting. So they are both big, or not, for a house cat, not small cats. Yeah, let's say it like this. And yeah, they are actually really siblings. And she, out of the cat, she dominates him so much when he's here. Yeah, always sits between, or steps between me and him, and yeah. That's quite interesting. So it's like real life with humans as well, or in relationships between men and women as well. Oh, this is a building. Yeah, usually the women are the ones that yeah, that dominate, yeah, that say who what is done and things like this. I think you know what I mean. And yeah, it looks for me like it's just the same in that relationship between them. That's quite funny. And you really see that she is not liking that he comes around here as well. But yeah, and especially does not like that he gets any attention by me. I like this. Uh, I like this combination of the phone boxes. I use that quite often. Okay. Where should we have that lamp here? In this area. Maybe just next to the bench. So these I want to put into that building, like I show you. And yeah, I the baked is at sleep now, or hopefully soon asleep, and Ashley as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think we put it every second of these pillars in there. Like this. And by the way, Jersey, if you are still here, you are also for European awake for a long time, and I think it seems like it's usual for you. You are around on Twitch nearly the whole day. I have a feeling. I meet you everywhere, or it's possible to meet you everywhere at any time. Jersey never sleeps. Yeah, yeah. It seems to me like that. We were as we were talking earlier about sleeping schedules. Yeah, Jersey said that he does not need a lot of sleep, but yeah, between not a lot of sleep and no sleep is still a difference, isn't it? But maybe he's now asleep. Yeah, maybe he left for sleep now. And in addition to that answer to that message by Jersey, if you feed the cat, you are one of its pets. Yeah, I know from the first day, I realized. Yeah, first it was the petting. Yeah, I met her. She was regularly after I moved into this apartment, coming to my terrace and sitting there and looking into the lawn next to it or the bushes and so on for mice and birds. And yeah, I went outside. She was really, really directly coming to me. I patted her. I sat down on the bench I have there, and yeah, she was directly jumping onto my lap. And I think she was first addicted to my petting. Yeah, I think I have good skills. Especially I lost the word again for it. Tickling, yeah. I think I'm quite good at tickling head and neck and yeah. So she was around more and more directly from that, and she was really showing that she wants to get petted every time she was here, and I quite fast realized that I am here for fulfilling her needs. Say it like that. That was quite fast, quite obvious that I am here for doing that. And yeah, that developed to that point that she moved in, took my apartment for a second home, and yeah, from that point, telling me what I have to do for her. Where is it gone? That prop there. Hermione, hey, good to see you. Hope you had an awesome weekend. So you are in a time zone that you're not yet asleep. I messed up my sleeping schedule earlier this Sunday as I slept 4 hours in the afternoon, and yeah, that's why I decided now to, or yeah, later, when I realized, okay, sleep will be. I wanted to put the security cameras there. Exactly. So what are the differences between those? Yeah, I decided, okay, I won't sleep early this night, and let's stream. Let's stream. Yeah, you the message. If you feed the cat, you are one of its pets. Yeah. So I always say that also. Yeah, Oscar Dad's stream is very much is very much cat related, and I always say to everyone, you don't own a cat owns you. More bicycles. Where are the other ones? Here. And then we put them all around. Moose, you will wake up my left brain. So this is a very rare stream by me in the European night. Yeah, like this one here. Maybe another one over here. Now let's put it here. So most of these I will use over here, as here is a lot of space that needs to be filled. And yeah, let's have a look at those cameras. Let's make them all a little bit darker. Let's use one here. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, this is one we need this side. I think we should use the align heights function here for all the cameras, so that we get the same height everywhere. Hmm. Don't think we need that position. And I think we should use the same cameras again for that other side. Yeah. And the color. There we go. That should be good. Oh, here's a parking entrance. Okay. I usually do a bump in front of this. And it should be PO as I have more options then. Isn't it PO? Did it not work? No. So let's make it a little bit wider, that it fits for both doors there. And I put it here. Also make it a little bit thicker. Yeah, somewhat like that. Yeah, like that. And I would put marking. Just mark to find it here. I would take the yellow one for this area. And the line. Now I see that, oh, that was not intended. Go away. Now this must be a little bit longer. All right. That's good. Then this area, and then... Oh, let's do that first, otherwise I forget it. I put that bullet here to think it did. Let's place the bullet. It's slightly curved. So it's not fitting. I think that's good. Yeah, it's difficult to catch that correctly here. Yeah, that's also good. And that's done, and I can't forget it anymore. We need something for the bicycles to stand, and I need to copy paste that rental bike, rental scooter thing. Where do I have it? I think I have it somewhere here, yeah. So we need those, and there are the other ones. So many people. Always so many people. So that was important. So where could be the post box? Yeah, just put the post box here. And I also would like to have a planter here. And I would go also for these modern ones. Maybe we could use this. Yeah, but then we need another position for the other stuff here. Move them there first. Let's move this. Ah, PO. Sure. Yeah, I think that's good. height is also good. I think we use the same benches as we used here. We can copy paste the seed markers too directly. I'm really looking forward to when we are able to do stuff like this in a more easy way as it is possible right now in Cities 2. Yeah. So Move It is will be there from tomorrow on, and that's one big W then. And but I need something here like Find It definitely to work with. That's really important to me. And something like Traffic Manager. I heard today that someone is from the modding community is working on a traffic manager, and yeah, and then custom assets. Yeah, custom assets is then the other very important thing we need. Yeah, and for me as well, I don't know what functions Move It will have from tomorrow on, but V also still here, or again here. I'm messed up my sleeping schedule in the afternoon with having 4 hours of sleep, and I realized at some point, yeah, early sleep won't be possible this night for me, and so I realized at some point, let's do some streaming. Yeah, so I what is very important for me as well, to have a function like we have now with scaling and coloring stuff. So I hope we will get that then as well. Latest when, yeah, hopefully latest when props or custom assets as a whole are there. That would be great. As it's Monday for you now, do you have access to the mods and stuff now? No. So I think the release is timed at the same time all around the world. I'm quite sure that it will be like this. I want to use these smaller ones. Yep. A house burned down this morning. You helped 2 people with smoke inhalation. No. I'm sorry. One died. So the bikes. As we chose the big planter, I don't really see the space for making really big bike parking. Let's choose a smaller bike rack. And we could use these ones, as I like them quite much. Yeah, let's use these ones. We could also put somewhere scooter like that. Also quite common that you see them standing around somewhere. You could not get inside, the heat was too intense. So are you a firefighter, and did you have all that equipment and that you could have gone inside, especially pressured air and clothes against the heat? So would have been that an option? Quote number 3. I felt like destroying something beautiful. The narrator Fight Club. Oh, ads. Is bike theft a major problem in Germany? Around here it's to the point people do not buy expensive bikes unless they can keep them inside. It's not like that. So there is some bike theft, but if you have a good lock, yeah, it's no problem to put it somewhere in the city. So like this, also somewhere just leaning at buildings, you find a lot of bikes. But yeah, if you don't want to have problems with bike theft, you should have a real good lock. So there. Yeah, I would like to put it here. Is that smaller? Maybe. Maybe then only one. Or we could Wait. Let's put them just here. But it's still not really fitting in there, so I take only these three. With battery-operated abrasive cutoff wheels. So I'm not sure how the current situation is with that. If that is also used here and the problem got bigger again. So not sure about that. But I didn't hear news about that being a problem, so I don't think it is a real big problem. No, I was just in the area. I had no equipment. The fire department did not go inside until they had pumped a lot of water and fires and had to take the door down with a saw. The door had a plastic seal around the perimeter that had melted, and they had to cut the door jamb out of the frame of the building. Let's see. Here they can cut. That I read that before. Yeah. So we have these. We have these. I think that's enough here. We could put this anywhere else too, but I put it just here. And from my point of view, good you weren't able to get inside, yeah. To care for your own security is in these situations the first thing that is important. Yeah, if you can't be sure that you get out of that situation safe, again, yeah, you should not go into the situation. I was thinking if the lock was a part of the frame of the bike, it might make the bike frame unusable without the key, if it locked the handlebars in position and locked the crankshaft, so you could not steer a work the pedals. It might work better. Yeah, for sure. So as I don't know if there are these things done to expensive bike meanwhile, but there are more and more expensive bikes out there, even so here in Germany they are, because more and more people spend a lot of money for e-bikes. So back then I remember I was doing road cycling as a sport for a long time in my life, and I can remember when I was, I think, around 15, 16, I got a new bike, and a neighbor was asking if yeah, was asking and looking and how much it costs. And back then in the 90s, that road cycling bike, what was not something very special, costed, I think, 1,500. Oh, it was Deutschmarks back then. Yeah, it were, I think, 2,000 Deutschmarks. What would be, yeah, around 1,000 euros now, or yeah, with the inflation, a bit more. But then he was, oh, so much money. He was, I think he was just 18, 19, and he said, even my car is not that expensive. And yeah, meanwhile, or later then, in my late 20s, I was having bikes again, and yeah, or some years ago, I spent, as I had more money, yeah, for a bike, nearly 5,000 euro. And yeah, back then it was something really only sportsmen, sportswomen were doing, to spend so much money on a bike. But meanwhile, here, so many normal people that are not doing like me 10,000 kilometers on bike in a year back then, having bikes between 3,000 and 5,000 euros. And so it's not a big thing anymore to have that expensive bikes. And yeah, I think they really have to care for security there with their bikes. But I never saw someone having something else than a good lock for it. I think by the time I got to the fire, the person inside was likely already dead. Exactly. That's also something, yeah. If you don't know where are you walking, if you even don't know if there is still someone needing help, and then going into that high risk, it's not something that even the firemen wouldn't do that. You're walking through my planter. I hate that. Don't do that. Okay, then let's place a bike here. Although this is a turning column, huh? That's not the best option then. But we can put one leaning against the bullet. A spring-loaded plunger could be used to lock the steering and crankshaft. Yeah. That I don't think that it's technically a big thing to include those security functions directly into the bike. I don't think that that should be a technical difficult. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should work on it and then put a patent. Is it in English as well? Patent? Yeah. No, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Put a patent on it, and you could be rich one day with that. What happened? Where I am. Yeah, I am. I had jobs. Always technical jobs working with machines and stuff. So I have a understanding for engineering stuff and technical stuff. So as I said before, technically that shouldn't be a problem to get with that. Well, also I was busier with the two injured people, abandoning two people to maybe save one. Yeah, also bad exchange. Exactly. Exactly. Good decision. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Honestly, I don't think you are the first person having this idea. Yeah, it's very important to in those situations. As I said, if you do trainings for um, first response and so on, yeah, you are always told a lot of times that taking care for your first secure for your own security comes always first. So even if it's not a deal between could I save all three or better just two and one not. It's also a good decision if you are not sure if you put yourself into danger to not do it then. Okay, we need some plants, bushes in the planter. And I think we are done with this area, with the detailing. That's nice. That's nice, yeah. Where is this hydra? Ah, here. Blue is very colorful. Yeah, I think we take this or this. No, this one. To have some flower stuff. And this. And this, I would say. Sure, the grass is needed. Where is it? Here. I think we need to scale it more down. Otherwise it's not working out. But that's too small. Definitely too small. Let's see if we find something in between. This should be better. It's the same. Also... Okay, yeah. I think those two are okay. Then this one here. And here. I like this more here. And here I go for something else. Where is it? Where are you? Ah, here. It's a white one here. Or just green, just green. Yeah. And I think we don't need to put more into the planters. I missed to put down the bin. And also the lamp. Another lamp. Here maybe. Yeah. Yes. Let's have a look from the street view. Yeah, I think that's turning out really nicely. The whole area. Also how, yeah, I always try to get those yeah, those views that the streets how the streets are, the street layout is, so that you can get these views through between the buildings and to have to get these nice looks. Yeah, something like this for example. So that is something I have always in mind when I build an area. I think from this side, this should be also nice with that building, that mountain or this hill, forestry hill behind. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. Let's save. Is your goal to recreate the kind of city you live in? No. or produce the best city for the simulated people who would live in it. Also, no, my goal is to build a city that is fitting somewhat in the Central European slash German theme. Also looks using the buildings fitting in to make it kind of realistic. Yeah, but it's not a one-to-one, and I don't do that much research about things like that, as I want to have freedom of going for my building flow and also for detailing. Yeah, this I think the skate park is an example. I don't think you would find such a huge skate park in the middle of a German city. I think that could be an example. Maybe a little bit too big for that, and yeah, we could call it maybe a bit artistic freedom I want to have. Yeah. Yeah, that was also a fun build, yeah. And there was also, yeah, it was a stream and it was very, yeah, I got into that mood, into that flow with this skate park. And yeah, and then it was fine for me that it might be a little bit um too much for a Central European city, and that directly in the middle of the city. But yeah, I just like it, and it was nice to build it, and that's mostly important for me to, or I always try to get into that flow, into that building flow, and having fun with the game. Yeah, but always having in mind, okay, I try to build it realistic, or somewhat realistic. Yeah. So, what will we do now? Ah, I wanted to go on with this area here, as some details here in the back of the garden center are missing. So some stuff is still waiting here for being used. Also, yeah, then the part here for loading zone and so on I want to do. And yeah, I think the parking area is quite good. Some lamps are needed, definitely. Did I think to put lamps down on the huge parking, IKEA parking? No, I forgot the lamps. Let's do this first. Let's do that first. Yeah, good sidelines can add to the quality of the pedestrian experience, especially if they line up with important landmarks. Yeah, also. Yeah. So let's add some lamps to the IKEA parking first. We need something modern. We could use this one again here. or most of them are not findable with that. This is not too bad as well. I think I like that. Let's go for that one. That style. Thinking about the door problem, perhaps I should make a proposal to the National Research Council of Canada, National Fire Code of Canada, for door weather seals to melt at 150 Celsius. So they cannot glue the door shut in case of a fire. Yeah. So usually, I don't know how it is in Canada, but I assume it's similar to what I know. Yeah, that will then be used only for when you build a new door. So maybe would not help that much for the buildings that exist, unless they don't renew the door. But yeah, for sure that is a good idea. You know what is also missing? Those lamps that put light on the signs. Ceiling lamp, billboard lamp. No. I know there is something like that. I hope I'm stuck to that. Seems not like that. Mine is like 80 minutes with no use of highway. Oh, what will you the IKEA? 7-hour trip. So I'm living in a very rural area, and but it's not that far for me. 1 hour. Yeah, I think it's 1 hour. 1 hour drive to the next IKEA. These upward slides, but here they are. Here they are. Found them. That's good. Some people are obsessed with IKEA furniture here. Yeah, I think this is all around the world. I think IKEA is really a company that made it to that point. So I know a lot of people that go to IKEA for everything, for really everything. furniture related or decoration related for the home. Yeah, it's I don't like it too much, to be honest. They have some quality stuff from my point of view, but I don't like the whole concept of IKEA. These must be way taller. Late night Toby, yeah, this is late night Toby. I explained it some more times this stream that yeah, I had 4 hours of sleep in the afternoon, somewhat accidentally, and yeah, then around midnight I realized, okay, this won't be possible to get sleep before it gets morning, and yeah, that's what is happening here. It's somewhat morning. It's 5 a.m. in a few minutes, and yeah, I still don't feel that tired. Maybe I should end up stream soon, and the tiredness will come then. Yeah, I probably should do that soon. But I have no appointments tomorrow, so technically a day off, and yeah, it's not a problem. I should have scaled them directly all together, because I don't see now how much I have to scale them. I think that's it, but let's do a lot of them, because we have some other IKEA signs around the building. Oh, I didn't want to get... Oh, what? Scaling is not possible to undo. Sure. Oh, wrong key. Yeah, I understand. Again. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I get tired and should have sleep soon. When stuff like that gets difficult, then might be time. Got the days and nights a bit messed up. I had really for the whole year up to now, I had really quite good schedule. Better schedule than better schedule than ever in my life. Yeah, but just these 4 hours of sleep in the afternoon were really changing something, and I will try to not sleep too long when I go to bed. to be able to get back into a normal schedule quite fast in the next days. Or yeah, Tuesday I have an appointment, and I have to get up not that much that early, but yeah, I have to be back in a schedule that allows me to be up at 9 in the morning. Oh, there is the next sign directly. Okay. And I took this for sure with me. Hermione, it's too late for the first. Sorry. The best way for you to get sleep is to lower your body temperature. Alcohol can also help me to get to sleep, but less reliable than lowering my body. What do you mean with lowering your body temperature? Are you going outside or? So I get more awake when I get cold air, let's say it like that, or I get more cold. I think it's easier for me to get tired when when it's warm, when the air is not fresh. Yeah, like that. So is French your first language? Oh, I never asked that, we. Yeah, Hermione, no worries. Thanks for hanging out a bit, and I always appreciate that. I would not recommend to mess up your schedule as well. I hear the first neighbors going to work, preparing for work. So how many of these do we have? Sure. On all sides, yeah, on all sides, all four sides of the building. I know, V, that the body temperature drops when you are asleep. But yeah, so my experience is with I don't know how much that affects my body temperature, but yeah, what's that, cold air and stuff like that is not helping. Definitely not helping for me to get more tired. It's even better to have a warm drink for me than not coffee but tea, or warm. A classical one is usually warm milk with honey. So is this fitting? Yeah. Almost no one in Western Canada speaks French at all. Oh, really? Not when you... Or... I would have assumed then when you live in a country where... Yeah, what has got different languages, official languages, that you learn even at school both languages. Ah, they are one step bigger, huh? Yeah. But sure, I lived for some years in Switzerland, and Switzerland has got 4 national languages, and I was living in the German part of Switzerland, and I think a lot of people were speaking French as well, but I don't know if anyone I met was speaking French and Italian. Then there is one other really small language. It's just a really little part of Switzerland that speaks this. In German, it is Retro-Romanisch. I don't know if there is an English translation. So it's somewhat a mix from Italian, German, and I think mostly Italian, but also German and French in it. You did 2 hours per week of French for 4 years. Yeah, that's not that much. I had 2 years French in school, and it were 3 hours a week, and I was not bad at it. I'm not that bad in learning languages. I was quite good, so I had good marks there, and it was later in my life when I was a bit more grown up, and I was more interested in school than I was as a teenager, and I nearly know nothing anymore. But I also never used it, but I don't think I was ever at that point that I was able to really use what I learned. And I just understand some words of French. Maybe also if I read something, I understand a bit, but yeah, far away from being able to communicate in French. And I'm really sorry about that, to be honest. I would love to talk French, and I think French would be the first language I would work on if I had the chance to. So the time and the mind to do so. Jersey, you're still awake. What's going on with you? It's 5 a.m. I learned to say useful things like, I have a red pencil. Mm-hmm. You have a red pencil, he has a red pencil, she has a red pencil. Yeah, but that's basics. Yeah. That's sure. I learned that as well. Yeah. The different forms, the different persons, their perspectives. Oh, that wall is not straight. What did the asset creator do? Ah, you see it like this here. Ah, Sven Berlin. I found a mistake. I found a mistake. And I don't think it is easy to find a mistake in Sven Berlin's asset, to be honest. We have to PO here anyways. So let's do this for these ones, and then we can make it like that it's fitting. Oh, this is a vanilla lamp. Yeah, nice. Then we can't do that. But then we also, sorry, should have a look at for another lamp. Then, ah yeah, this is the lamp. The vanilla one. Ah, my goodness. Now, this is quite similar and possible to PO. So we leave what we have like that and use this one then. Try to scale it the same way. Well, just moving upwards, please. This is not upwards. This is. More people speak Spanish than French, okay? Force Cree? What is Cree? So my dictionary does not know any Cree. Acid. Ja, I just did it for you. Moin, moin. Es ist extra für dich. Ich wollte mal, ja, so wie du streamen. Nachts anfangen und dann durchziehen. I would have preferred to learn things like where is the bathroom, or I do not only speak English, or I am Canadian. Yeah, sure, that's for sure something what I would have liked the most as well in other languages. school system, yeah, even here in Germany too, is and was and still is not really that much caring for the real life needs. So that is what I think about education at school. A lot of theoretical stuff, and yeah, almost not needed. What did I? Ah, that was position. Yeah, okay, I get it. Wrong one. Wanted to go here. Yeah, that's what I think about school. A lot of theoretical stuff that you never need again in your whole life. But there, the languages are for me one of the things that were most useful, more than a lot of other stuff. Hakri is an Indian language of the First Nations people who live here. Yeah, okay. Good night, Hermione. So, Acid, was geht bei dir so? Gerade wach geworden oder willst jetzt gleich schlafen gehen? So, Acid is a German guy who streams as well, and he is quite often awake late at night. Let's say it like that. Or it seems to me that he's quite often awake late at night. Oh, first coffee of the day. So up early. Yes, it. Ja, ich habe gestern Nachmittag 4 Stunden geschlafen und das hat für mich alles gekillt an Schlafrhythmus. You streamed over 11 hours. I just saw in the afternoon that you were streaming and a lot of people were hanging out in your stream. That's it. Yeah, you were playing 7 Days to Die when I saw you streaming. Yeah, yeah. Like Minecraft, but with that. Yeah, okay. I think I saw you not the first time having that game in your description. So what do we do here? There are lamps under the roof. That's good. And here are lamps over the doors. And this area we need something. Many hours in that game. Yeah. See you back later. One of my grandfathers spoke basically German in addition to English and some other languages. Yeah, a lot of people from Germany migrated to Northern America. Yeah, the Stream Elements chatbot is still not doing what he's supposed to. But I migrate anyways to StreamerBot at the moment, and it's not that important anymore to me to fix that. There's an interesting fact I heard at some point, or got to know at some point, that back then when in the US they were doing a vote about what will be um, the main language for everyone in this country. It were just some votes that were would have been needed to get German the official language, and yeah, it's quite interesting then if German would be now the number one language in the world, not English. That I think it's just a year or 2 years ago that I learned that. The US still has no official language. Yeah. Okay, what means official then? Maybe the language that is spoken. And I'm not sure, but yeah, then might be that. Oh, sorry, stop. Might be that the situation was with a voting about something else and not the national official language. So I think with these on the building, we should be nearly done. One more there. But the source where I got that was trustable. Where I got that info, so I didn't. Because of that, I didn't do any more research about the topic. Okay. I did not group this whole area yet. We do that now to get rid of so many PO points here. There were some missing. Yeah, the whole city is full of POs. Yeah, it's compared to other retailers like me, it's not that much. Yeah, they are nearly 14K now. Eclipse Chris was with 40K at the point that he got issues with the game. So I think it would be good to put that lamp in these planters there and there. Here I would use one of them. And then we need some single ones here as well. It's the cars in the parking lots are partly functional parking lots and partly prop assets. I don't like that these ones are that much smaller. But it is what it is now here. I don't put the work into that now too much. Then again, this one. Yeah, thanks, V. Usually I think of, or I thought of garbage bins, or to be honest, for an IKEA, it would not be that usual to have bins in the parking lots. More like I did it here, around the pathways or on the sides of the edges of parking lots and so on. I think that's fine like it is. So here we definitely need more light. So let's maybe put them onto the wall. I really think that in Germany it would be possible that the people then go to this one or to this one or to this one. Um, yeah, we did this. And to be honest, I think it's time for me to wrap up. As I don't think, so I feel I get tired slowly, and I don't think that it helps to really get tired, to really get in bad mode to stream on. And yeah. So let me catch up with your last messages. Yeah, EV charging stations are meanwhile quite common here in Germany, more and more. Also in parking lots. In Germany, there might be recycling bins according to stereotype. Yeah. So I don't think that there were too many. And recycling is a big topic, but mainly then as at home. So in nearly in all public buildings or outside, you just have that bin where all waste is put in together. But at home, most people have bins where you different bins for plastic, paper, then organic stuff, and yeah, everything what not is possible to throw in that is then the rest waste, what is usually burned at incinerator plants. Yeah, V, thanks for hanging out, for chatting. Time to cuddle with cat for you. Yeah, looks like that as well. Really, yeah. Looks like she's not too much asleep, and then when I sit down on the sofa, she will for sure directly be there to get her cuddles. Yeah, let's have a look if there's someone to rate. I really don't have anyone. Then I have a look at the category. City Skylines 1. There is one. I don't know. I have a look at it for a moment. What is this? No, that is nothing for us. To be honest, I have two channels that yeah, that one channel or two. There's two cat channels. One is a Cute Avalanche, where you mostly have kittens. It's a shelter for kittens, and they are at the moment feeding kittens. And the other one is a furball farm, and that is crazy how many cats there are. It's in the US, a shelter or a sanctuary for cats that can stay there until their end of their life. And I think we should hop over to the furball farm. I think that's a good idea then. There's no one streaming that we know. Cuboid is also still here. Cuboid, when are you sleeping? But I assume a Cuboid is never sleeping. I assume Cuboid is never sleeping. And that's good for Move It, I would say. Chat no for, only for follower and subs, but it's mostly interesting to watch. Yeah. So if someone needs cat, I think a follow on that channel is very recommended. And we don't need any raid messages as that channel. And it's are different live cameras around that cat sanctuary. The most interesting one is the inside camera, where where they have so many play toys and furniture. It's really interesting, and yeah, they collect money on over the channel for the cat sanctuary as well, and yeah, I shared it with Oscar Dads before in the Discord and or with the community of Oscar Dad, and yeah, I think you will like it. Okay, thanks for staying with me here in my sleepless night, and yeah, have a good one, everyone. I hope I can sleep soon, and good start into the week. Bye.